Hi, Sid. Hello, my friends. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Sid, congratulations on first happiest of birthdays, Sid. I tried to send Sid a rotisserie chicken for his birthday and he told me no. So, I don't know. I was trying to be a good friend. And a cake. I was trying to send you a rotisserie chicken and a cake and you said no. Hello, Jade. It's so nice to see you. Welcome in. I hope that you are having a wonderful day. It is raining again. And the dogs have driven me insane already. Bella, I think she went outside to poop. I don't really know. She went outside to do something and rolled in mud. And then when she came in and I tried to grab her so that I could wipe her off, she immediately bolted through the kitchen, through the carpeted living room, up the stairs, and onto my bed. So I was like, I need mommy time. So we're going to be doing a little dog-free mommy time, a little crocheting. This is a pattern I've been wanting to do for a while. We were going to do hippopotamus, but I don't think I had enough. I wanted to do it in like a light purple, and I don't think I had enough yarn. I didn't have an extra light purple, so we're going to be doing a T-Rex today. Hi, Noob. How are you today? Happy birthday. Thank you for the 22 months, Sid. You're fantastic. Sid is my OG. Sid is my OG. Sid is the one that sat in here, just me and Sid, at the beginning, and he sat here and put up with me. That's why I sit here and put up with Sid. So happy birthday, Sid. Happiest of birthdays. Sid is now 18 years old, guys. He can legally vote. Yay! How are you doing today, Noob? How's your day? Hopefully not rainy and you don't have crazy dogs, crazy puppies. Hopefully better than mine. But yes, we're going to be doing a dinosaur. I'm going to do T-Rex today. If you're interested in the pattern, this is the pattern that we're going to be using. We'll be doing this one in the main color, and this is going to be for the accents. Also, I do have another camera angle for this. I'm actually not used to crocheting in that like crocheting forward. I usually just like sit back and crochet, so it might be a little bit weird for me, but we might just switch back and forth between the two as the time goes on. Also, I don't have the safety eyes that I really want for that, because they're really big eyes in like the normal pattern. These are the biggest ones that I have, and I guess they're just gonna have to do. I guess it just kind of depends on how big this... I guess it just depends on how big this dinosaur is going to be. Hopefully these will work. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Everything we will figure out. Hi, Dark Bond. How are you? Welcome in. Yes, we're doing T-Rex today. But yes, so we'll be doing... I'm just not used to like crocheting forward. I'm used to being just like back here and like watching a show. So we'll see how it goes. But yes, we'll be using this one for the main color and this one for our highlights. I will be doing... We will not be using the 8mm. I think I'm going to go down to 6.5 for this, because I do want it to be maybe just a tad bit smaller. But we will see. We will see. Let's see how it goes. It's getting so cold. Yes, we'll be doing one of those, Dark Bond. It is getting really cold. It was like 28 degrees outside last night, I think. Needless to say, the windows are closed, because normally I like it really cold, but the windows are closed, and I'm cuddling with the dogs. That's how it is nowadays. How's the bear? I'm good. It's raining though, and the dogs are crazy, and I was like, I just need to not be around you right now. So if anybody wants 2 dogs, puppies, in fact, you're welcome to them, by the way. You are absolutely welcome to these dogs. Would I like a Lola dog? No, I don't want a Lola dog. I don't need another dog. There was an ad on like there's like a neighborhood site called like Nextdoor, and it's like a really shittier version of Facebook, if you can imagine that. And there were 2 German Shepherds that need to be rehomed, and I was like, do I need those? You're here for the free dogs? Okay, come pick them up. Come pick them up. They are all yours. They're actually sleeping right now, which is very nice of them. But I promise you it's not gonna be like that forever. How are you doing today? Is it Beebs? I feel like I remember that. How was your Wednesday? Tuesday. Wednesday. Fuck. Today's Tuesday. Guys, today is Tuesday. I thought today was Wednesday. Fuck. How is it worse than Facebook? It's just less. It's less like, it's less monitored. So just like nobody monitors it. So you'll just have, I don't know. Imagine if, like, you had your neighbors, because it's not like you have to make friend requests. It's just literally everybody in the neighborhood just posting on this site. So it's not, like, vetted in any way. Hi, Chadley! We're making T-Rexes. You were hoping they could self-deliver? Well, you know, Brogan is part horse. So there is a possibility they could self-deliver. We're just doing a magic ring right now. I feel like I've already messed this up over here, but I think we might just be able to work on that a little bit. This is actually, Chadley, this is my Brogan cam, so we don't have a Brogan cam right now. Which is probably a good thing because they are a wreck today. I am telling you guys. They are a wreck. Today is Tuesday. Yeah, I definitely, I don't know, maybe Dark One for me. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Charlie, I'm gonna tell you the story about the last time I let the dogs out. I just mentioned it not too long ago. But Bella went outside to poop, and then I guess rolled in mud. And when she came inside, I tried to wipe her off, and she immediately, like, bolted through the entire house up onto my bed. God fucking damn it, Dave. There was mud everywhere. And she'd, like, stepped in a puddle, too. It wasn't, like, a little bit. It was, like, I was so angry. Be responsible and don't make too many T-Rexes. I can't promise that. I mean, we'll make one at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, fantastic. Hi, David. Baby woke up from her nap. Hello, baby. How are you today? Hopefully well. This little thing here is kind of messing up this first. That's fine. That's interesting. This is an interesting song. Bella did a mud sprint onto the bed. Can you believe it? That crazy girl. I can't. I can't with these dogs, honestly. Oh, I'm also using a little bit smaller of a hook than I normally do for this yarn. The pattern itself called for a 6.5, so we'll do 6.5. But T-Rex bird. Corey Bear merch. There's Corey Bear merch. That's gonna mess me up a lot. I should have brought one more light over here for this, I think. Thanks for the lurk, Ampy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hopefully it's not rainy and gross like it is here. I've been doing, I've been making flowers over the last few days, and, I'm getting my stitches messed up. This is the only stitch where you don't really go in beforehand. That's a single crochet, but normally I'm used to, like, doing one of those. I have to remind myself. That's not what we're doing today. Also, I want to apologize in advance for my magic rings because they turned out looking like cones and I haven't figured out how to fix that from the get-go, but we'll fix it at the end. It feels like I started crocheting a week ago. Yes, I would say it feels like I started crocheting a week ago as well. Except I look at my yarn wall. Chadley, I went and bought like 4 more bags of yarn yesterday. But there was a sale and I saved $80, so. Thrifty, exactly. But I have a conspiracy theory. My conspiracy theory is that they price yarn extremely expensive all of the time. And then they run sales a lot to bring it down to normal price. So it makes it seem like you have to get this deal because it's a sale, right? And it's only temporary. But like what they don't tell you is that there's always fucking sales. I don't think I've ever been to a store where there's not like... there are 3 craft stores, like major craft stores here in my city. And one of them has a sale at all times. The yarn market is going to explode. Yes, it's the yarn sale conspiracy. I am telling you, if one store doesn't have a sale, another store has a sale, and it's always 30% off. This yarn here, this like chunky yarn, is like anywhere between $11 and $13 for one of these. And I can probably make 1 or 2 big chunky things out of it. But it's always like 30% off. So I'm like, oh, I can get this for $8 or however much. These were $8 yesterday. $8.50, I think. I was like, well, I have to get it. It's $8.50. I'm saving so much money. There's a bit of counting here in the increases. And I get distracted really easily, obviously. I would be, exactly, that's what I'm saying. I would be losing money. Except that I can buy it at any time. And we're not gonna talk about it. It's fine. I'm just saying that there is a conspiracy out there. I'm pretty sure. And I bought into it. I bought into this Ponzi scheme, and now I have 69,000 skeins of yarn on my wall. Have a good day at work, Chadley. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully when you come back, we'll have a dinosaur. You know what I didn't put on here? I didn't put any of my alerts on here. How do I add my alerts on here? Ka, thank you for the subscribe, Ka. How are you doing today? Welcome, Ian. Browser sauce? Oh, straight lines. Alert box? Alert box? How's the dino coming along? We just started, so we're working on the head. This is what it's supposed to look like when it's done. I never checked that link. Does it work? It does not work. Okay, it does work. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, hold on. We won't be using that then. I should have checked the pattern on something I wasn't logged into, because I think it's because I was logged into it. I'll link the pattern in my Discord when I'm done. Don't use that. Is it offline? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not in this browser source. I set this up very quickly before stream. Next time you can get me as many times as you want, Chadley. 6. How's your day, Ka? It's writing a lot of documents for work. Productive but long. Well, hopefully it's almost done. Gonna do some Stardew later. Oh, very nice. I've been thinking about picking up Stardew again simply because I can't reset my Animal Crossing game. And I just want a cozy game. You like the music, Beeps? I wish that Pretzel's good for safe stuff, but I was actually looking through their things, and not a lot of things are safe. So I feel like these playlists of hours of songs actually get boiled down to like half an hour of songs, which is fine. We're on 30, so we're on 5, right? We're on round 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're on round 5, so we're 30 on 5. Oh, it turned out. Oh, so you just started Stardew. It's actually a pretty intricate game. Like when you go in there, like there's the different stories and the different relationships you can have with people. And then, I mean, the fishing sucks, but everything else is a lot of fun. But the rest of the game honestly makes up for all of that, so I don't hold it against them. You got your farm set up so you don't have to water a thing. I'm summer year 2. Yo, the best. Honestly, things move so much faster once you have sprinklers. Just because, like, you don't have to spend half of your day watering things. So once you've got, like, I think when I do it, I'm going to speed run my way to sprinklers as fast as I can. I don't even remember what that entails. But I think I would speed run my way to sprinklers just so I don't have to water things. Because then you can grow as much, except for, you know, the wintertime. But wintertime, you can go fish and mine and stuff. And, like, work on your relationships during the wintertime. Dibs on Dino merch? I got you, Darkbond. Send you this Dino. This is actually for you. I've been trying to make a Dino so I don't just send you a box of hot Cheetos. Which somehow still I have not eaten all of. It's crazy. Oh, you wish you had done it earlier. Finish the mines and get to the desert. The desert is really cool. That mine is hard though, I remember that. Hi, Gogus. How are you today? 69.69 for shipping and handling. Where's Sid? Sid, are you here? It's like 1 million Kiwi dollars. Hi, 34! How are you today? What are we making? We're making a dinosaur. We're making a T-Rex. Guys, make Sid come in here. It's Sid's birthday. I want everyone to sing to Sid. Your daughter just got some crochet starter kits from her old principal. Oh, that's so cool! What is she gonna make? Let's see, 30... We're at 36. Happy birthday, Sid! Hi, Dana! How are you today? Welcome in. How have you been, my love? We're on 6. You're sick? I'm sorry to hear that. And struggles on top of that, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better soon, Dina. Is it just like a cold or something more? Whatever's in the kit? That's gonna be cool. I'd love to see that. To see what she makes. That's exciting. Yeah, I've seen some of the kits. They're pretty cool. If I ever started making my own patterns, I might want to make kits. For people who don't want to just go out and buy piles of yarn. It's a cold. Okay. How was that sale? I bought like 3 bags of yarn. Of like these big yarns. So it wasn't like a lot of yarn. It was, I don't know. Maybe I bought like 12 or 14 or 20 yarns. I don't know. There was lots of yarns. Yeah, I like these big ones. These are blanket yarn. This is called blanket yarn, and it's really soft. They actually have bigger and chunkier and softer yarn than this, but I think like for cost purposes, this is what I like to use. And that's how I make like the really soft plushies that are squishy. Um, and then like I have like smaller, this is like cotton yarn. This is like a yarn that I bought recently. And that's for like these intricate things that I did probably better in that camera. Like this really intricate kind of stitch. Or like my lavenders. I did lavenders. This lavenders. You always drool when you see those huge yarn bread. Oh, I know. The cost to make one of those is crazy though, because you just have to buy. What I would really love to do, I'd really love to like go to like a sheep farm or an alpaca farm and buy their roving and then spin it and then make it myself. I feel like that would be the most cost-effective way to do it, honestly. Not that any of this is cost-effective. I also bought a loom, a hat loom. Well, it's a bunch of different looms. I can go grab them, but to make hats, so like it's like an easier way to knit hats because knitting hats like it's in a circular. You can do it in a circular, but then when it starts getting smaller, especially at the top, you have to switch to like 4 double-edged knitting needles, like. I don't know. My brain could not wrap itself around that, so I just bought a knitting loom, and I'm really excited to learn how to use that. Yeah, I just... Big ships to them, you're like ropes. Oh, thank you, Dana. Thank you. Yes, I will have my own sheep. That is my dream, to just have a lot of land, a pond for Brogan, because he's going to be 2 years old forever, 17 dogs, and Jeep and alpacas. And maybe some chimkims, so that I can have fresh eggs every morning. Actually, maybe I'll just have like a whole farm. And then I would like a senior dog sanctuary. I want a senior dog sanctuary. That's what I want. One's a dino and a penguin. Oh, let's look. Hi, 34. Oh, I've seen these. Oh yeah, those are really small. Learn a crochet kit. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, I've seen these. I hope that she loves it. I really do. You make so many things. Let me know when she starts. I really would like to see. 1, 2, 3. Shit, I missed one. I missed a stitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck it. Two years old forever is the vibe, yeah. I mean, he thinks he's gonna be 2 years old forever. I do have sleepy dogs. I wish I could show them to you, but this is my pet cam. You're gonna work on them over Thanksgiving. Okay, well, you let me know if you need any help. I like those kits because they give you exactly what you need. Like, you don't have to go out and buy. Does it come with the crochet hook? Or do you have to have the crochet hook? We're at 42. 42 is 7. Oh, what? 42 is 7. 6. You think crochet is not for you because you have to count? Yeah, I've already lost count a couple of times, had to recount. I mean, it kind of depends on what you make. I'm making like a sampler square Afghan blanket, and that's just made up of different squares. And the only thing I have to do is measure the first row to make sure that it's the right square, but then I don't have to count at all after that. But something like this, yeah, I have to count because I have to increase. Knitting... If it's the same with knitting though, because you still kind of have to count if you want to do a design. If you just want to do like a regular like purl stitch or knit stitch, something really simple, you don't have to count. But I think it's also the same with crochet. Like if you're not doing anything crazy, you don't have to count. It's pre-started. That is very helpful. Starting especially because it looks like you're crocheting in the round on that. Starting is very daunting. The magic circle, and I'm still not perfect because you can see I've got a little bit of a it's still kind of coney right here, a little bit of a cone going on that I'll have to fix at the end. I mean, I still don't have this down. And I think that's a tension thing. I've looked at a few ways to fix it, but I just fix it at the end. Oh, this one's being so watery. I'll have to remember that if I ever do a kit. To start it for them. I don't know why you're weird. I guess I didn't skip one last time. I must have miscounted. This is 42. I don't have to increase. That's fine. It'll sort of even itself out, I suppose. There's a cross stitcher called the Witchy Stitcher. I love her stuff. One thing said not today, and then the face of Satan under her. Like, hot today? Oh, hot today. And the face of Satan under it. Oh, is she on Twitch? The Witchy Stitcher. I'm not done cross stitch, but I got a punch needle to do punch stitches. Oh, I'm sorry, Underdog. I don't have anything. I like did a whole new scene and didn't put any of my sources on it. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry. I don't even know how to do that. I'd have to go through, I think, all of my things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Underdog. How are you doing today? The Underdog was playing the new DLC for City Skylines, and it looks really, really cool. Lots of really neat buildings. How did that go? I think we're 42 for 8, 9, 10, 11. 8, 9, 10, 11, 4 rounds. 42 for 4 rounds, okay. Thank you for shouting out, Underdog. There's also, yeah, you can crochet freehand. Also, I was saying that I'd gotten a loom, Dina. Hold on, I'll actually go show you what I got. Yeah, so these are, you like most of the stuff. Well, that's good. Just as long as you like most of the stuff. You probably won't, I don't know, maybe you won't like all of the stuff. So this is like, so this is to make a hat. This is like a hat loom. So you do a loom, you like thread it through all this, and it comes with like a special kind of needle, and you just like pull it over. Is what I understand. I haven't done it yet, but I'm really excited to try it. Put a hat on my head. And I also got palm makers. Oh, I was gonna show you this. Have you guys seen my I made my it's my cup of coffee. I was gonna show you, so like I'm doing a sampler square Afghan blanket thing, and so like this doesn't require any counting. I just have to measure it when I first do my first line, and then like get to the end, turn. But I'm like doing all these different stitches, and then I'm gonna put them together and put them together into a blanket. So like you could do something like this because it doesn't require counting at all. You like my cup? Yeah, I did a cup, and, oh yeah, my cup and donuts. My cup and donuts. Okay. I'll put you here. I'll put you underneath here so you don't get in the way. There you go. Sending one email. I do have it for sale. I know I haven't like actually launched my store yet because I'm nervous. I'm nervous about things working and people liking my things. But I think that's like any artist, right? A little bit of imposter syndrome. We're working through that in therapy, I think. We're working through a lot of things in therapy, don't worry. I know, take all my money. Futurama was so good. Has anybody heard about the reboot? What's going on with the reboot of Futurama? I haven't been keeping up with it ever since they said that Bender, that what's his name is coming back as Bender. Just make cups. That cup is cute as heck. I love it. It was a lot of fun to make too. Is it? Did they already do it? Oh, sorry guys. I see, this is why I was like, I'm not used to crocheting like that. Rainbow cups. Oh, so it has already come out. A Yoda cup. That would be really cool. I'd love to get to that point where I can start like making things that are different. Because like this is fun and I really like doing this, but you know, what if I made like a taco dinosaur? That's something that I feel like I could make and be like, okay, I want you guys to buy this. Is it a movie? Is it I thought it was new shows. You didn't like the Bob's Burgers movie, Underdog? I did not like the Bob's Burgers movie, but I'm a Bob's Burgers super stan, so of course I'm gonna like it. I mean, honestly, I watched it once, I haven't watched it again, so that might say something about it, but I did not like it. It was just an extended Bob's Burgers show, you know? And I remember Seth MacFarlane talking about doing like a Family Guy movie and saying that with that type of animation, it's not like you have to, like you can do, like in a movie, usually do a lot of extra stuff. That's a live action movie. But with animation, you can already do all that stuff, so like a movie is just putting a whole season together into 2 hours kind of thing. A taco dino. Yes, a taco dino. You guys want to make a taco dino? I'm saying, like, if when I start to learn how to kind of do things myself, make like a taco dino. Like a stegosaurus, is that what I'm thinking about? A stegosaurus with like tacos on its back instead of scales. Don't eat your dinos? Well, what the heck are you supposed to do with a taco dino? This season of Rick and Morty? Yeah, I really like this season of Rick and Morty. What does that come back? This Sunday? Does that come back this Sunday or the Sunday after Thanksgiving? Like with a taco? No, like a stegosaurus with like the back as a taco or something. Hi, Jose. Do you like tacos and dinos? 20 Futurama episodes in 2023. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I want to love it. I do have to say though, is that I actually really enjoyed the ending to Takarama. To Futurama. Like the original ending of Futurama, I actually really liked. I thought that was just a good ending. I won't spoil it for anybody, but I felt like it just kind of wrapped things up. At least for me. So I personally didn't need a reboot because I feel like they did a really good job. That's just my opinion. Like a taco? Yes, Taco Rama. That's gonna be the name of my my taco dinosaur. It's gonna be Taco Rama. What did I say? 4 rows of 42? The 42 sounds right. It's the answer to just everything. Good point, Dana. I am this kind of crocheter where I unravel instead of just making it easier on myself. I guess I don't have anything to wind that yarn with. I usually do this while I'm watching Westworld, but I started Westworld Season 4, and it is honestly all over the place. And I don't know if I can watch the rest of it, so maybe it's a good idea that they didn't give us a final season. I'm not gonna say that. I wish that they could give it... I wish that they could have given us... I wanted a final season after Season 3. Well, maybe at the end of Season 4, I will have wanted a final season. I don't know. I would have liked a final season from Season maybe 2 to final season. Westworld Season 4 makes... I don't know. I don't know how it even connects to the original Westworld other than the characters. You like it, but most people don't. I liked Westworld. I did not mind Season 2 and 3 either. But Season 4... I don't know what's happening. I'm only on the, like, second episode. But it's... There are... I don't know what Dolores is doing. There are flies. Charlotte Hale is... I don't know. Crazy. Doing okay, Dana. The doggies are crazy today. They're actually sleeping right now, which is nice. Oh, no. Lizzie decided she wanted to play with Bella, so that could be a background noise. You're not a fan of the Maeve actress. Oh, Thandie Newton. I'm actually not a... I don't mind her. I mean, not as a person, but like as a character. I actually like Dolores less than her. Plus 2, we're on 3 right now. You hear hail. You don't want hail or ice. Play not even slow. There's snow, duckies? It's snowing, I think, in parts of the US that are cold enough. It's in the 40s here, so it's not snow, but it'll probably ice over tonight. The sun has literally not come out. The amount of sunlight outside is like right before sunset sunlight. It's been so dark today. It's been so depressing. Dolores is insufferable, yeah. She is. She does that part really, really well. She does that part really, really well, but like, you know how much you rooted for Dolores in the first season? Like, you rooted for her. You wanted her to figure it out. You wanted her to win. And then now it's just like, oh, shut up, Dolores. It's gray here, but also cold. Like, not quite, but getting there in 2 days. Oh, so you're getting a cold front in? And it should also freeze? Yeah, it's not freezing during the day, but at night, if it rains, it'll definitely freeze. I'm gonna be honest. I am looking forward to a snow, and that's only because I think Bella is really going to love the snow. And Brogan already loves the snow. So that I just want one nice big snow. I also don't go anywhere, so... It doesn't really bother me if it snows like it would people who commute or anything like that have to go to school and stuff. So, but I do want that first snow for Bella. I'm sorry, Jade. I don't have my sound alerts. Oh, I don't know why. My sound alerts are not. I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. I'm sorry. Hi, Jade. Welcome back. You heard it in your mind? Okay, good. Puppies are a good reason for snow. So cold here too. It's gonna start freezing every night. Yeah, I think it's gonna start freezing here every night too. And what's weird is like just the state. Let me see. Yeah, it's 40 degrees out there now. But the low, well, the low is actually only 36, which is weird. But it goes down to like 17 degrees next Monday. You pretend everyone else did hear it. Hi, Hi, Scar! How are you today? Welcome in. Have you come to see the dinos? I'm making dinos today. We're making dinos in this nice green. The mod is just a cosplay. 17 is colder than it'll be in Connecticut. You know, I used to live, I lived in New York City for 8 years, and my parents lived here in North Carolina. And, it would often be colder in North Carolina than it would be in New York City. Which is weird, right? Well, we do have the mountains to our west, and I guess the ocean to the east. So I don't know if that has anything to do with weather patterns, but yeah, they'd be like, yeah, it's like 5 degrees here, and it'd be, I don't know, 30 degrees up north. You're in NC too? Hi, Flutter baby! How are you doing today, my friend? Hopefully well. Snuggling in a blanket. Honestly, I think that's what we should all be doing, Scar. We should all be snuggling in blankets today. Let's see. Alright, we are at... I think that was 3 or that was 4? I wasn't paying attention. 1, 2, 3. I think that was 3, so we have one more. One more row. New York City has a heat bubble around it. Yeah, it's all those buildings. There's just a heat sink there. You're feeling so much better after that work shower. And blankie time. Shower and blankie time is the best. Because you get a nice warm shower. And you're feeling warm on the inside too because of that warm shower. And then you just cuddle up in a blanket. That sounds fantastic. I could advocate for shower blankie time. What is the cup? Showing the cup should be a points redeem. My cup? Oh, you guys can see my cup for free. This cup? My baby cup? You know. Yeah, I'll let you guys... I don't know. Where's my cup? Kinda sits. I overstuffed it a little bit. I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna make another one in a different color. You could do like coffee or tea. I can do like a hot chocolate one and it has little whipped cream, like right here. It's really cute. I like my cup. I'm really proud of my cup. This one was a toughie for me. Thank you. Thank you. I like my cup. I'm selling it as a cup and donuts for all our for your coffee and donut lovers in your life. Consider this as a Christmas gift. Coffee and donuts. Nom 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 nom. I need to work on my donut though. I did not do a good transition there, but everyone freaks out about the cup. That makes me feel so good because I was a little self-conscious about the cup. I've been dealing with, part of the reason I haven't launched yet is because part of my marketing plan is Instagram. And for a while there, so Biosphere as a site is a domain that I've had for quite a few years. And back in the day, it was game reporting like press releases and walkthroughs and all that. And I did that all on my own in my spare time. And then when I moved to New York and I was working a lot and I wasn't really gaming, it was hard for me to keep up. So I kind of stopped doing it. I also, when I wanted to get into game dev, it made it really hard to review games because, you know, somebody worked really hard on that. And it was really hard to be like, well, your game fucking sucks. And it also was really hard for me to, you know, lie to people and be like, no, this game is good. So just ethically, I had a lot of issues with game reporting. because I didn't want to lie and I didn't want to be mean. So I let Buy a Spare go for a while, but it was still a link on my, sorry, I keep forgetting. It was still a link on my Instagram, and it got hacked and redirected to a spam site, and Instagram doesn't like that. And so my site got banned from Instagram. And with Instagram being part of my marketing scheme for my site, to sell, you know, my crafts and stuff, I needed to find a workaround. So I bought the domain she'scoreybear.com, and I've set it as a redirect to buyaspare.com, which if I'm thinking about this rationally, I honestly should just set up she'scoreybear.com as the actual site. But the amount of work that I've already put into it, I don't want to do that all over again. A lot of the stuff can get transferred over. I could just transfer that all of the files and stuff over, so I wouldn't have to like re-add any of the merchandise. But, you know, setting up payments and all of my other things, that's a lot of work. So right now we're seeing if the redirect works, and if the redirect works and it doesn't get pinged by Instagram, then I'm good to go. If not, then I don't know, I'll have to buy another domain and actually transfer everything over to it. Never be insecure about your cup or your donut. Exactly. Always be secure about yourself. It's fantastic while silently gouging your own eyes out. This is 4, right? Yeah, I think we're on 4. How are you doing, Flutter Baby, by the way? Hopefully well. Off work, had a shower. You having any din-dins tonight? Oh, the game reviews. Yes, yeah. That's kind of how it felt. It was like, I don't want to be mean about this, and I don't want to be... but I also don't want to lie to my viewers that it's bad, because, you know, there goes my reputation. But also, like, as a game developer, I wouldn't want someone to sit there and just, like, shit on my game. Like, that would make me feel bad. Maybe I should just have thicker skin. I don't know. Hey, Jahoots! How are you doing today, my friend? Okay. So I think we're going to start a decrease here. 1 decrease. To 36, and then an increase. So 1 decrease to 36, and then an increase. Okay, heard. 13, 14, 12. Got it. Just trying to stay dry and warm. Veggie soup? Veggie soup sounds good. Soup sounds good. I've been really lazy and just making ramen with soup. Just not really super lazy. Still soup, right? 7 decrease. 36. 6 is a decrease. I think we're done with like the head part. We're gonna work on the snout, I think. Super lazy. Have a good night at work, David. I'll talk to you later. Hey. I need mommy time. Please stop. How's Shock doing, Jade? You bunch of E-forms you gotta figure out and can't be ours. In the past, we would have left it all Thursday night since the deadline is Friday afternoon. Current means responsible adult and doing some today. Please lend me some of that motivation, because I have currently begged my professor for me to turn in the last 3 weeks worth of work. I'm not looking at the answer, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it, but I haven't started on any of it, so please. Instead, I'm sitting here crocheting a dinosaur. There's been a lot going on recently. I'm sorry you don't have crab reef. You've done 11 out of 25. Good job, Jehudi. We are proud of you. Claps in chat for Jehudi. You can hear it in your heart? Okay. I'm glad everyone can hear it in their hearts. That's what I want. That was 2, right? Yeah. Not only are you a responsible adult, Jehudi, you are a responsible adult that learns from your mistakes. And that is honestly a trait that a lot of us, by a lot of us I mean me, could use. Here's my issue. Here is my issue, is that I procrastinate, right? I procrastinate, but it's not like I formally get punished. A lot of the times, I would say 9 out of 10 of the times, because there are a few times it hasn't worked. 9 out of 10 of the times, I am able to bounce back and just like cram an entire semester's worth of work in like 1 to 2 weeks, usually like 4 days. And I will squeak my way past with a C+, which is acceptable for financial aid. Like, I need real-world consequences. Like, you are going to paint my dog purple if I don't do my homework. It's George! George, it's George by nature! Hey, George, how are you today, George? You put the pro in procrastinate? Oh, that's all of us. And I'm a procrastinating perfectionist. So not only will I procrastinate, I will procrastinate till the very, very end and then just get so anxious because it's not perfect. Being busy and stressed, hoping to get back to streaming for 2023. I hope that I hope so too. Miss some Shock streams, Jade. Make sure you tell him that we all say hello. Can we have a show of your cup, Redeem? I will just show you guys my cup whenever you want. You just let me know and I'll just peek out my cup and be like, here's my cup. Cup of tea for you, Dana. You got beefed by the union and said no one has ever done just 0 anymore. That's funny. You got away with it for too long? Okay, so I just need someone to yell at me, maybe. Silent crap rate for George. University is giving everyone 170 pounds because everything is getting more expensive. Thanks to the sorry state of the world. Oh, they're giving people extra money. I would love extra money. She's playing some Melody of Memory. Oh, nice. You know, I debated playing that in my Kingdom Hearts playthrough, but somebody said it's just a rhythm game and there's not much story. Scar, get some rest, my friend. Get some rest. Thank you for stopping by. If we finish this today, which I'm not sure we will, I will make sure to put it in my Discord. So we have 7 on the increase. You were very surprised when they said they were giving you money. You were suspicious. You have a right to be suspicious. That's very suspicious of the government. Or I guess schools in general. Okay, 40... What did I say? 7 on the increase? All Kingdom Hearts games are on PlayStation Plus Extra? I thought Melody was only Switch. Oh. Then yeah, totally. I mean, it's the last game I would play, so I don't know how long that's gonna be, though. You might want to participate in Mortal Kombat. You might want to check the fine print, Jehudi, because you never know. The Mortal Kombat is optional. Oh, Bella! Bella ripped apart my blanket. Hold on, sorry. Give me a second. Bella, you can't rip apart Mommy's blankets. You can't do that. Right? We don't chew things like this. Look at me. Well, let me eat. But Lizzie, I need to speak to Bella. Bella? Hey. Hey. You know you're not supposed to, right? Because I give it to you and you're like, no, it's a trap. Oh, you are a pain today, little girl. I know we can't play outside, but you are such a pain today. Did you know that? You know that you're such a pain today? I got you. Oh, you want to say hi to everybody? Say hello. My name is Bella. Ugh. Melody is on PlayStation. Okay. She becomes Godzilla. She is Godzilla. Alrighty. Bella, what did I just say? Do not chew on the blanket. She's over 50 pounds, that girl. You found the best Godzilla poster? What's the Godzilla poster look like? Well, hopefully that Melody stays on PlayStation because it'll probably be 2 years before I can play it. $7 on an increase, right? Settle on have his phone wallpaper. It's the Polish poster for Son of Godzilla. It's called Sin Godzilla Over There. You know, I've never seen a Godzilla movie. Alright, Dina. Because it's art, it is art. That is acceptable. Oh, that's cute! Godzilla's too cute. That's too cute to be Godzilla. I'd hug that Godzilla. He looks like, he does look like he's blowing bubbles. He looks like he's blowing bubbles and he's just like playing. I'd hug that Godzilla for sure. Right. We're getting there, Dino. This little dip, and then we're looking good. I think we increased to 48. So increase on the 8. I always forget. I'm used to working with a little bit tighter tension. So I wrap it around my pinky finger, but I don't have to do it with this yarn because it's so thick. I can kind of keep the tension on it. Like I do that, and I don't need to. And then it just messes everything up. I'm sorry, what is that word? I was writing about pseudo-obstructions. Okay, pseudo-obstructions. Is that where it's a fake obstruction? Like a poop? Like you just had a big poop instead of like a tree up your butt? Pseudo-hypoparathyroidism. Fake hypoparathyroidism? How do you have a fake something? Oh, on the 8. Yeah. I don't know? Okay. Well, if Jehudi doesn't know, if Dr. Jehudi doesn't know, then I don't know how I would know either. Shit. No, 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 we're good. Did you ever go back and look at, crochet stuff, Jehudi? There, you guys can look at my cup all the time now. There. Whoa, yep, that makes you end up with really short fingers, so I don't have it. You're back from reading about pseudo What did we learn, Beebs? You never went back to the crochet stuff, Jahoots, come on. It's supposed to be 48. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix this. My car is dead as well. It's harder for you to get there. Oh, yeah. Should you spend your bonus on crochet shit? I mean, I would. I'm not telling you what to do. I would, but you should probably, I don't know, work on your car. Pseudo is kind of like, but not actually. So it's pseudo. It's not actually hypoparathyroidism. It's not actually hypo or para or thyroidism. I think we're increased on the 9. Yeah. There's a parathyroid? Wait, then what's the thyroid? I thought the thyroid was a thing. Is it not? I'm so confused, Beeps. The Wikipedia page is very informative. I'll have to look it up. As far as I'm concerned, there are too many parts in a body. I think we should just have heads, shoulders, and knees and toes. Knees and toes. plateau height where your body is resistant to parathyroid hormone, so you end up with a lot of PTH and no effects. I think the body should just be a mathematical point. Well, according to Westworld, kind of is, right? Parathyroid glands are next to the thyroid. Why didn't they name it something else? I feel like that's a bit confusing. Do they look the same? Jehudi, teach me everything you know, everything you've learned in school in the next 2 hours, please. I'm bad at math. And then pseudo looks like pseudo, but is caused by genetic changes in the kid instead of hormone changes. But there couldn't have been like a better word than pseudo. Ooh. Pseudo. Scar, your mind blanked again. You sat here for 15 minutes. Okay, get to bed, Scar. Thank you so much for being here. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. I'll see you next time. I hope you get some good rest. Oh man, Beebs, same. Same. Little thighs attached to the thyroid, they make parathyroid hormone, which helps regulate the amount of calcium in the blood. See? We just need head, shoulders, knees, and toes, knees, and toes. Don't need a thyroid, parathyroid, pseudo-thyroid. We don't need all that. You just need a head, a shoulder, a knee, and a toe. Pseudo-hudo. Pseudo is also known as Albright hereditary osteodystrophy, apparently. Well, I would rather it say, I would rather be Albright hereditary osteodystrophy hydroparathyroidism. It sounds better than pseudo. It's hard to remember when they named it after people. I don't know. I will remember Lou Gehrig's system for the rest of my life. Syndrome. For the rest of my life. 16, 17, 18, 19. 4 rows of 54. Oh, Lou Gehrig's disease. Lou Gehrig, is it syndrome or Lou Gehrig's disease? I remember the name for the rest of my life. What's the difference between a syndrome and a disease? 4 on 54. The osteodystrophy part makes no sense, but basically means like weakness. Right. Like osteoporosis. So 4 rows of 54. We're learning so many things today, guys. I love it. It means weakening as well, yes. That's what old people get. Is that because of Albert hereditary osteodystrophy parathyroid hydroism? I'm bad with words. Older ladies tend to get it post-menopause because they have less estrogen. And does estrogen have to do with calcium? I don't know. I don't know how my body works, Shahudi. Oh, okay. Okay. Bone density. My bones are gonna break when I get old? Is it time for a cuddle and a nap? It's time for a cuddle and a nap. I had 1 piece of hummus toast for breakfast with an egg and spinach. On like a 21 grain toast, so it was filling. But I didn't eat lunch. Now I'm wondering what I want to eat. I have some shrimp. Maybe I'll just make some shrimp pasta. I defrosted some shrimp yesterday. And I have vegetable rigatoni. One of these days, I am going to use my pasta maker. I still have not tried out that pasta maker. It's intimidating, to be honest. But it is Emerald Lagasse, so I should be a master chef after I've used it. You never got bonolitis? What is bonitis? Bonitis? Does it remind you of those vampire thingies? What are those? Bone vampires in Futurama? I know, I was like, it sounds very Futurama-ish. Okay, row 2 of 54. Someone's gonna have to keep track of this for me because I'm not. Bone-itis is a feature to a god. No, it sounds very Futurama-ish. It just reminded me of the bone vampires. I just don't know what actual... Which is weird because I've watched through Futurama a lot. Like, maybe 15 times. 15 to 20 times, I would say I've been through all of the seasons. Maybe more. That was my Bob's Burgers for a really long time. The safety dance guy with the stocks? Safety dance? I put the cup so you can see it all the time, Dana. Which Yehudi sentences. Yeah, that was a lot of words that I don't know how to deal with. Your mind today is about songs about meowing cats and an anti-Pokemon song, not to catch them all. But Ash Ketchum has caught. He's the greatest Pokemon of all time. He's the best Pokemon twin of all time. You're the best around. Nothing ever going to keep you down. I don't have that redeemed, but Charlie does. But since I don't have that redeemed, I'm gonna sing it for you guys. Now I'm feeling a form about ulcerative colitis and the true love and wit severity index and Travis criteria. True love, is that like Questlove? Hey Heather, how are you doing? We're making a dinosaur. We're working on the head. Let's look at it. Let's see how we're doing so far. Oh, I think that's a little snout right there. And then we're working our way back to the head. So yeah, we're looking good. This fucking dinosaur is gonna be huge. What have I done? Why is its nose so big? Did I know that song was originally meant for Rocky 3? I thought it was from a Rocky movie. I didn't know which one. Okay, we're on 3. You're the best around. Travis criteria gives you an idea how likely it is that someone will need surgery to treat their UC. Their ultra crisis, their urinary ulcerative colitis. Got it, got it, got it. Don't catch true love. You're not wrong. I wish that there was something on here where I could credit the artist, but I don't know. Usually they have like an Instagram or something that you can kind of credit back to them, but I'll try and find something. You're the bestest from Karate Kid. Okay, gotcha. You know I don't watch it. I actually think I have seen the Karate Kid like maybe once. It was rejected from Rocky in favor of Eye of the Tiger. Have you guys seen Ham and Egger? It has that song, The Breath of a Lion. We're on 3, I think. The Stare of a Lion. Brogan, please stop. Brogan? Bella, is that my clothing? What are you guys doing? Brogan? Doesn't listen to me, that kid. They be in tiny oh my god. They are the worst today. It's raining outside, so we couldn't do anything today. So I was gonna take them for their run, but it's raining. So, how's your day, Heather? How are you doing? Have you been? Are you playing Sonic Frontiers right now? Your last brain cells? Dana, I feel that so much. That's why I'm crocheting. And not doing dev stream, because my brain right now can't handle that. We just can't handle things like that right now. It's good? Oh, that's good to hear. I probably won't play it. Just because, I mean, if I do, it'll be way later in its lifetime. But yeah, it's me. The rain today has just been... I mean, I don't know. Bella, please stop eating my food. My clothing. Why, guys? Why is this what we've decided to do today? I don't know. I'm doing my best. I probably should have done 1080 for this. That's okay. Oh yeah, that's fine. Eat the donut! Don't eat the donut. The rain is also making me extra tired, Heather, because like the sun hasn't come out at all. It's just been dark all day. This is 3, I think, right? Jeffy sang it in karaoke. Yeah, I'm somebody that very much needs sunshine in her life. Like if there's no sun, nothing is gonna get done in the day. I just want to sleep and cuddle. We might just go sleep and cuddle here soon. I think that's where. God, why is this head so big? 1, 2, 3. This is 3, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. One more. This is my early stream? Yeah, I probably, I want it to be nice background noise and music for any work lurkers, so I didn't want to do an evening stream, so I'm doing like an early stream. Like my 3 o'clock stream. And then, I don't know, we'll do this for a couple hours. Usually Friday, Saturday, Sunday is my late stream, like my 6 o'clock stream. And that's really just because gotta do some stuff during the day, and it's hard for me to stream during the week with the dogs because they want to do stuff. Especially with Bella. And then they'll be disruptive, and then it's like, okay, let me pause this boss fight for 20 minutes to go and take my dogs outside. Which is a little difficult, so I try to choose things that are a little bit more chill during the week. You've been work lurking at 10 p.m. I've actually been feeling tired at like 11 p.m. like a normal person. That must be nice. I've always kind of been a night person though, which worked really well when I managed nightclubs because that was just my natural schedule. But I don't know, with the sunshine, like over the summer I can wake up pretty early because the sun shines right into my bedroom. It's like a natural alarm clock. And I don't mind it. I actually like it because, you know, I get up and I do things. And even if I haven't slept a lot, I'll take an afternoon nap. Now, there's just no sunshine. And I'm like, I'm going to stay in bed. And Brogan is super cuddly. Ever since he got fixed, he's just a little bit lazier and a lot more cuddlier. And you try getting out of bed when your 100-pound dog is just snuggled right up next to you. Ooh, sleepy, sleepy. Six or 7 p.m. going to bed, Dana? You know, I wouldn't mind that. I wish I was more of a morning person. I don't know why I wish I was more of a morning person, because there's not... I mean, unless you have an appointment or something, there's nothing that I can't do at 7 p.m. that I couldn't do at like 7 a.m. Or maybe that's backwards. There's nothing I can't do at 7 a.m. that I can't do at 7 p.m. For my life, I mean. With the exception of maybe taking the dogs to the park. But that can be done during the day. But like for the work that I do, and schoolwork and stuff, I don't necessarily have a set schedule throughout the day. But I don't know. In my head, I'm like, oh, I'll be way more productive if I wake up early. And then I set my alarm early. And then I realize I've gone to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, well, obviously I need more sleep than this. I do love me a nap though, and the dogs make it easy to nap. They are super cuddle buddies. Brogan and Bella. Actually, Bella and Brogan spooned with each other last night. It was very, very cute. Alright, So we have 54. We'll do a decrease. Yeah. To 48. Between row 15 and 16. Okay. So decrease on the 8. Yeah, decrease on the 8. When you had this, I'm a day person now, I was like, huh, there's no big difference being a night person. I actually do some things I take better that I'm not doing right now because of multiple reasons. Yeah, that's what I felt like too. Like it's not really any different. But there are certain things that can be accomplished better, I think, during the day. But I think that if you're a night person and you get stuff done, then there's nothing wrong with being a night person. You need snack recommendations? You're placing an order. Oh, have you ever had stroop waffles? I love me a stroop waffle. Yes, you've had those. Okay, fantastic. Being a night person is great when you have a car and can drive the 24-hour supermarket. Yeah, but supermarkets close at like 10. You're not waking up at... Like, you're waking up at 8 at night, not 10 at night. You're not waking up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. You're still awake during supermarket times. Oh! Oh, heck. Oh, heck. I should just have one of, like, a replacement crochet here, because I'm clumsy and got this. They kind of got rid of 24-hour stores with COVID. Because we used to have a few 24-hour places, and they are not 24 hours anymore. Even in New York, a bunch of the 24-hour places, like, there was a 24-hour bagel place I used to go to, and, yeah. But I loved going. There was a Best Buy. I think it was the only 24-hour Best Buy in the country, was in Union Square. And I did my best shopping at 1 o'clock in the morning at that Union Square Best Buy, mostly because I was piss-ass drunk. And I was like, yeah, I need to buy a $1,600 laptop, guys. No one stopped me. So... I think I bought a laptop, I bought a TV, I bought a PlayStation and an Xbox, just fucking hammered at that Best Buy at like 1 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock, whenever. 24-hour bagel place? Oh yeah, this is a place called Bagel Smith. And I mean, just great. I worked nightlife, and sometimes, you know, when I was closing up, we'd have a few cocktails while I was doing my reports and stuff. So you'd go home a little tipsy, maybe hammered. Maybe you would go to after hours and then go and drink until 8 o'clock in the morning. We won't judge. I was young and in New York City. And Bagel Smith was really cool. This place was really cool because it was like this perfect intersection of like people who stayed up until 6 o'clock in the morning and then people who are going to work at 6 o'clock in the morning. So like half the people are hammered getting bagels and then half the people are like responsible in getting bagels. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the 8. That's it. Oh wait, on the 8. Here. Oh, I'm sitting on it, that's fine. Half the people are like, oh well, that smell. Yeah, no, sorry, I just threw up outside. And now I crochet. Oh, how life has changed. 24. And 42. To be honest, Darkbond, this is much larger than I thought it was gonna be. Right. Like, look at this thing. This head is so big. Okay. So between row 15 and 16, I just need these safety eyes, but I want to super glue them. Just, I don't think they're gonna be big enough. This dino's gonna have the tiniest eyes. I think these are the biggest ones I have. Oh, these are the biggest ones I have. Let's see. 12, 13, 14, 15. I mean, not... Not terrible, because you can kind of see. They're just not as big as I want them to be, but it's not, like, bad. Hold on. Let's do this. It's not, like, bad. It's also just not great. right? I can't, for some reason, I can't figure out how to make this look fine. Hi Jeffy, thank you for stopping by. I hope that you have a wonderful workout. It's okay. I don't mind it. Those eyes are okay. Okay, let me just grab my super glue really quickly. I also want to super glue these safety eyes. Just in case it comes in contact with children and you want to, because you know those safety eyes can kind of come off. Just want to be safe here. I just have to find my super glue. Hold on. Yeah, it's just the head. I didn't know it was gonna be this big. They do. They have big heads and small arms. Yeah, find the backs to these real quick. I had another one over here. I probably do. I did not expect it to be a brush thing. And I think I already got it on me. That's okay. Oh no, where's it? There we go. Are they going like this? These are not... Are they? I just wanted to go down in that little crack there. Yes, Dana. Is this dino gonna look like Sin Gonzilli? Yes, I think so. It might by the time we're done. 6, 7, 8. Make sure I put this in the right spot. Like right here. No, it's up a little bit further. Yeah. From here. That's too far up. Dinosaur, I'm just trying to make your nostrils look the same. It's supposed to be like right there. It's a little bit too far, I think. I think I did this backwards anyway. Your mom made a crochet-ish octopus with a hat on. It's just not cute. Oh, the hat is too big. She has crochet. The eyes are closed. The yarn is also too thick for the eyes and mouth. There's still so much effort. She had a plastic bag because of your OCDs, and it's Dana. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, it's not your fault, you know. At least she did a thing for you because she loved you. Did it go in through here? Guys, I can't remember how I did this. Somebody go back and check the VOD. Great, one nostril's bigger than the other. I think this first one's okay. It's the second one that's too much. Hold on. The second one's too much. We'll just redo the second and third one, because the first one I like. Hi, Fred! You get a shout out for Dino. She's #1 Dino streamer, yes. How are you, Fred? Yeah, we're making a dinosaur, and we did not realize that this dinosaur was going to be this large. By we, I mean I. I did not. Oh no. I did not realize I was making an actual dinosaur-sized dinosaur. That's okay, though. Oh no. Oh wait. Yeah, I did like that. Right? Does that look good? We gotta up this a little bit. Is that better? Might have to fluff this a little bit here. I was so happy with that first nostril, I didn't really sit here and figure out how I did it. I'm making a dark bun, yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, so we have eyes. We have eyes and nostrils. Look at the cup as size compared. There's the cup. There's my dinosaur. This is my dinosaur head. I'm not even done with this head. It's huge. Okay. Alright, so decrease on the 7. No, we're just making a stuffed animal. We're just making a stuffed dino. Just making a plushie. It's gonna be a dino onesie. It's gonna be a dino onesie at this size. Oh shit, I think I actually have an extra stitch in here. It's okay. I'm trying very hard not to have my concentration face on because it looks very angry. But she was just casting Jurassic Park. Yes! It's actually new Jurassic Park merch. Oh, you're asking about teeth, Dana. This pattern doesn't have teeth, I don't think. Guess they could be added. You're here for the angry crochet. It's just like... Wondered how the scene with the water glass reacting to the footsteps was created in the Godzilla movie. Water glass reacted to the footsteps. Oh. Oh, like, the water moving? I think 41, 42. Yeah, I did have an extra one in there. That's okay. I'll just decrease, a double decrease right here. Shouldn't be too big of a deal as long as I don't do it too many times. No one will ever know. It'll be our little secret. That's the same face I have when I'm slaughtering helpless NPCs. When have I ever done that? Come on. Decrease on the 5. Oh, wait. Decrease on the 6. How did they do it, Dana? It was a crochet dino walking? Is it my crochet dino? I was actually going to do a hippopotamus today, but I didn't think I had enough yarn for it. But guess I have to go buy more yarn and then we'll do a hippopotamus. I guess I could have just done it a different color, but I was just very determined to do it in like a light purple. And I only have one skein of light purple. I actually only have one of these too, so hopefully it's enough. Since this is a fucking monstrous dinosaur. Hi, Natty Boo! Thank you! Thank you. It's a little gross today, but thank you. We just pull it forward to make it look nice. How are you doing, Natty Boo? No. 2 things with knitting. Knitting is with 2, but crocheting is just 1 hook. Dino will be fine. They'll just be really hating push-ups because I don't have enough yarn for their arms. That's sad. Evolution. I know I can get at Joann's. I just have to be very careful going into any craft store because I will walk out with half of the craft store. That's why I can't go to craft stores. Maybe. We'll see. The body is a little bit smaller, but then I also have to do the arms and the legs, which starting and sewing require yarn too. Decrease on the 5? I'm saying this just in case I ask. I'm gonna need someone to remind me. Oh yeah, this. Where did it go? Let me make sure I'm not using that. It's right here. I won't use this lip balm. Lip balm. Yeah. Decrease on the 5. We have a code decrease on the 5 here. Decrease on the 5. Decrease on the 5. And then decrease on the 4. We'll decrease, we'll do this last one, then we'll start stuffing our dinosaur. Start stuffing it. Which is always the exciting part, because then we get to start shaping it a little bit. After like doing rounds of like 54 stitches, when I get back down to 20 stitches, it feels like it goes so fast. The crease on the 4.
I try to remember, but when everything is coming back to me, I feel as if my memory is paralyzed.
Now let's see. What is the last thing you can remember?
I don't know.
Go on.
21, 22, 23. Confused about what happened here. No more decreasing on the 4? That's fine. We're done decreasing on the 4. Go decrease on the 5, then we had the 4 at the end is 9. But that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Yes, Underdog. Hi, Underdog.
Oh, wait a minute.
Of course! Get some gaming done. You're doing God of War? Are you playing God of War? Underdog? What are you playing? Yay! Not even we're crochet buddies! What are you crocheting? A blanket for your friend's Christmas gift. Oh, awesome! Ratunia! Oh, thank you. Thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. You're just in time to watch me start stuffing our dinosaur. It comes with a little chopstick. Everyone in the family is calling you today. Well, hopefully with good news, Jake. Welcome back. We are stuffing our dinosaur head. Just the head, though. It's in the new series. Let's stuff. The magic circle actually was a little bit better. It's still a little coney. But, I think that it actually goes pretty well with the shape of this guy, so. I really wish I had bigger eyes. It's okay. You're still beautiful. Look at this little dinosaur head. They have dark polyfill? What? Yo, Natty Boo, I can only buy polyfill on sale. Because when polyfill's on sale, one of these 12-ounce bags, costs like $3. When polyfill is not on sale, one of these 12-ounce bags costs like $15. You like the little nostrils? Yeah, we worked for a while on those because I made one side and then I couldn't remember how I made that side. So then we had to figure out how to make the other side. Your head is so big, my friend. I love it. Just to talk? You don't want to talk? That's fair. Well, welcome back. I hope that now you do not have to talk to anybody and you can just watch me stuff this dino head. I love Chunky Yarn too. They were having a sale, obviously, Natty, at Joann's, and I got, and these skeins were, the Burnett blanket yarn was $8.50. So I bought like 12 of them. I want him to be just a little bit, like he's squishy. I want him to be a little bit firmer. I'll put a little bit more in here. And you got a huge box of it for $150. I want to get the box, but like I keep finding it on sale for $3.50 for 12 ounces. So I'm like, I'll just keep doing this. It's going to take up so much space, but it's just cheaper. I've seen those boxes for $100. I'm like, no, I can't. To make this a little bit firmer. I don't want it to be like bursting at the seams, you know. What do you think? There's our head. Oh yes, it's a coffee cup. It's a coffee cup. Everyone loves a cup. Here's our head. Yeah. I wish the eyes were bigger, but it'll do. It's not completely done. I still have to close the side, but... We're stuffed. We're looking good. We're looking good. So we can finish our decreases here. We'll stuff as we go. It's perfect. Well, it's actually bigger than I thought it was going to be, Virginia. I thought it was going to be a little bit smaller. So now I'm not really sure even how big this thing is going to be. Oh no, I dropped my stitch marker! Well, that's lost to the world. I think I have another one over here somewhere. Oh shoot. Oh no, it's right there. Inches I cut off my hair because this shit was long. Maybe like 10? 10 inches? I actually don't know. It was just like I was just like, cut it here. And they said, okay. What kind of dino? Yeah, it's a stand-up dino. It should be able to support itself on its arms and legs. So, like, the I wish I could link that Etsy shop because I have a pattern. But like the legs are kind of sprawled, so it just kind of supports itself on its sprawled legs. Oh, no, that's right. Sometimes these decreases, I'm like, oh no, I missed a stitch, but this is fine. This is right. This is right. Look at my dino head! Oh no, Dana. You get rest if you need rest. I promise I will put a picture of my dino when I'm done. Do you ever want to start crocheting, Ratunia? Winston! Hi, Winston! We're making a dinosaur. You sleep till Dino Beastie Boys. I'm sorry, my sound alerts aren't working. Well, they're not that they're not working. I'd never put the thing on there. How have you been, Winston? I'm fast with this, Ratunia. With the smaller stuff, like that cup, or like my flowers, like these, that are really intricate, I'm so slow. But they make my fingers hurt. I still need to put this is a carnation. I need to put it on a thing. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oops. This is 12. The hand aches, yeah, the hand aches kind of suck. I have these gloves that I wear. I wear these compression gloves to kind of like, they kind of like keep my hands pretty flat too. But I wear them when I go to sleep, or if I'm just not doing anything, I'll put them on. And I feel like they help, and even if they don't, I've told my brain that they do help, so, you know, that kind of stuff is a lot psychosomatic anyway, so. If I tell myself it works, my brain will make it work. Demand an audience with the manager. Oh god, flashbacks. Yeah, and you know, with programming and piano and playing games and crocheting, my hands are wrecked, honestly. It's supposed to be more flat back here, so I don't want to overstuff it. Let's just make sure I'm doing okay here. I don't want to overstuff it. I want to keep it pretty flat back here, so I think that that's good. We might just shove this down just a little bit. A little bit more up here. I think that's good. So we're about to close this guy on up. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Winston. It's always so nice to see you. Have a good day at work. Cannabis cream? You know what? I haven't tried that. I know what you're talking about though. I've heard good things about those types of creams. I really think too, it's just like making sure I stretch and exercise. It's really just like exercising any other part of your body, just because, you know, you have these really tiny muscles in your fingers, and sometimes they're just not used to doing all the things that they do. But you like his small eyes? You know, the pattern called for bigger eyes, but I didn't have bigger eyes. So thank you, Ratunia, because I don't really like his small eyes. I like big eyes on my friend. Okay, let's close this guy on up. You hate winter and expensive gas prices. I bet, Dina. I know you guys are going through a lot over there. Hopefully you're able to stay warm. Do you want me to make you, like, sweaters? I'll make you hats. I will send you hats, Dana. You just let me know. I have a loom now. Make them quick. So I've heard. Use a character. Thank you, Ratunia. Expensive heating oil prices? I know. Yeah, it's getting to the point where it's like as expensive to heat your house as it is to air condition it. Let's go this way. This. on here, I think. Look at our little dino head. Look at this guy. Let's tilt this up a little bit. My scissors aren't really scissoring anymore. Just stick that down in there. Okay, so the head is done. The head is done. Hi Jeffy, we're done with the head of our dinosaur. It's a little green vein, it's a dinosaur. We're gonna start working on the body, I guess. The back is not perfect. I don't hate this, but yeah. This looks good. This looks good. Okay. Let's start working on the body now. How was your workout, Jeffy? Okay, we'll put you right there. Oops, you fell. Because you don't have a body yet. Okay. Let's see. My max is 48 on this. Alright. Okay. See, 16, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48. Okay, so we're gonna get to 48 on a general increase here. Sorry. Don't want to lose that. Man, did I lose another stitch marker? Well, they're all on the floor, it's fine. Did I leave it in here? Oopsie poopsie. How do I know you're letting me know? Ooh, beeves. I'm bad luck, so maybe switch the lottery number. Got a good power workout recovery? Oh, nice. I think today is, after I'm done, I'll do my ab workout today. I wish it was power yoga, though. I wonder if I can find a power yoga that's a good core workout. I keep doing that wrong. Need to get back into doing yoga. Yeah, I recently started like trying to kind of work out more often, and a lot of that is just for mental health reasons. And I really do like power yoga just because a lot of it is body weight, and it's been so long since I lifted that me throwing around, like, I have like 12K kettlebells, but me throwing around those 12K kettlebells is murder for my body. What are we doing? Thank you for the follow. But the yoga is, the power yoga has been a really nice, relaxing. I mean, I love it because you get your what is it called? Like the deep relaxation at the end where they're just like lay on the floor for 10 minutes. What is that called? Savasana. Your Savasana at the end? Or they're just like lay on the floor. and breathe for 10 minutes. I'm like, yes, this is my favorite part. But the thing is, 12K kettlebells did not used to be a lot. Like, I have 12 and 16Ks because that's what I was used to. But I mean, I was also like a heavy lifter, especially for my size. I was a pretty heavy lifter. And unfortunately, losing muscle, it kind of turns more into fat than like just going away. So it's been a little bit of a journey for me. 6. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's 1. 6. It also depends on the exercise. Yeah. I mean, you know, kettlebells are a lot of flows because it would just be really, injury could just happen if you're just like trying to lift it. So a lot of it is just like swings and like, especially even if you're doing presses, even when I'm doing presses, like it's like a push press, push to press kind of thing. Like a whole body movement when I use kettlebells. But that's kind of why I like it, because it feels like it flows together. You want to get some kettlebells? You know what's funny, Jeffy, is I got kettlebells right at the beginning of quarantine, and there was like a kettlebell shortage because everybody wanted to buy kettlebells. I bought 2 12K kettlebells. I guess one of the last 2 12K kettlebells from Dick's Sporting Goods. And one of them got, and like they're heavy, they're 12K, and I think people didn't realize because it was in a small box. And I got one of them, and the other one got sent to wherever mail goes to die. And I can just imagine somebody going to pick up that kettlebell thinking it wasn't a heavy box, and it being like, oh, fuck this shit, and like putting it in the pile where you didn't have to carry it. Think you want to find dumbbells, yeah. Yeah, I would like a full workout place. Maybe one day. I just really hate going to the gym, honestly. Ready for work? Alright, Jeffy, thank you for stopping by. I hope that you have a good day at work. It's always so nice to see you. Glad to hear you're doing good. All weights were hard to find during lockdown. Your hubby had a heck of a time finding any resorted to making concrete. He made his own weights. I mean, listen, back then in the quarantine, you didn't have a lot to do. Welcome in, Juno. How are you doing today? Because I remember I tried to get replacements for those kettlebells, and they were like, we don't have any more. Okay. Yeah, I can already tell my tension is not right on this circle. I might be able to fix it later. I'd say we go with it. It's our very first dinosaur, so I say we go with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 8. The tension is not right on the circle also sounds like yoga. What are you doing? These shoutouts and follows are out of control. Do you stream, beeps? Never have. Yeah, it's a little tight. That's okay. Try to loosen it up a little bit. Hi, Bubs. How are you? Hi, Bubby. Hi, Bella. Oh no, she wants up. The crab rape scram? Yes, it has been a few hours. We on 5. Is it 24? Yeah. Maybe we'll take a, let's do this last row. We'll take a break. I'll let Bella go outside and hopefully not muddy up the entire house again. Hey, Legacy, how are you today? Welcome in. What's your gamer score now? Had a really weird day. Couldn't sleep last night. Been busy all day. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it calms down for you. Unless you like weird. One, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 23, 24. 24. 8. Okay, we're okay. I don't know, that was weird. 29 and 30. Okay. Perfect. Gamer score is a solid 6,200. Nice. Well, I guess I won't be catching up anytime soon. You're still waiting for Wi-Fi, but hopefully, are you moved and everything's good with you? And you're in a safe place for Legacy? I really hope I have enough yarn for this, to be honest. Okay. I really wish I could show you Bella right now. She is weird. She's weird. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I am going to, I'm gonna, take the dogs outside really quickly, and, I'm also gonna feed them. It's dinner time. So I'm gonna take, like, 10 minutes. We'll put it on the doggy break. Fetch, yes. Well, it's raining outside, so there's no fetch, unfortunately. There probably will be rolling in the mud, so I'm gonna try to do my best, like, juke box out for Bella, because she's gonna, we just can't muddy the house out again. You will get 10K this month. I believe you. I believe you. You say goodbye. Dana, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Please get some rest and feel better, for sure. Get some rest, feel better. Stay warm. We love you, Dana. You've moved and all that, just have to stick with the MOBA data. Just waiting for the Wi-Fi, so that Wi-Fi's the big one. If I ever need a mall. Let's get some mud in chat so we can roll it into... Well, if you guys find the mud, you let me know. But I will be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go take the doggies out. Enjoy the dog break. Okay, I've returned and there's no mud in the house, so I think we're doing good. We're doing okay. Okay. Where were we? Does anyone remember where we were? I think 30, right? Well, heck. They are running around the house, though, so... You hear crashing in the background. We'll just... This is fine. Six to 7, 20 to 9:30. Legacy didn't let us get chat on muddy. Thank you, Legacy. Hey, Lex, how are ya? Thank you for the hydrate. Increase on the 6. Oh, I should have brought a Red Bull up. Okay. Dino, are you still here? Still settling in a new place? That's good to hear. How was your vacation you took? I don't think I've talked to you since then. Well, I didn't think it would take me 3 hours to make the head of this giant T-Rex. I don't know if we're actually gonna get this done today. Lurk Squad! Oh, you're watching the video. Shouting out Lurkers. A lot of fun. Nog and Spitz took us out to a lot of new places. Covered a lot of Korean barbecue and yogurt. What is yogurt soju? Favorite? Oh, it's an alcoholic beverage. Interesting. Bye, Dana. Thank you so much for being here. Alcoholic yogurt? I didn't let chat get money. Did you let chat get money? Was Beebs lying? Similar to sake, it's made from rice. Oh, I'd like to try this soju. I don't drink anymore. Do they have non-alcoholic version? Increase on the 7? Increase on the 7! Get the muddy disaster. Do you also have a muddy disaster? Does everyone have a muddy disaster right now? Makes me feel better. Not the only muddy disaster. Actually, I don't know if Bella went. Sometimes she'll just be on the deck if it's raining. I remember the last time it was raining, she just like pooped and peed downstairs. I smelled it all the way up here. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough yarn for this either. Maybe I will. I always underestimate your yarn. I just have the body and then the arms and the legs. Wait, is this 15? It's 14. I still haven't figured out what I want for dinner. I really should cook that shrimp, because I took it out yesterday. Fuck. You had bulgogi dumplings? That sounds so good. Are those homemade? You're having pizza? I had pizza twice last week. I actually don't even think I have another pizza. I have like some frozen gnocchi and raviolis, but I think I already have homemade sauce. I messed up somewhere. The 1, the 2, the 3, the 4, the 5, the 6, the 7, the 8, 39. How did that happen? 39, 40, 41, 42. I don't think I've ever heard of bulgogi in like a dumpling form. Oh, they're from Costco. Oh, from Costco. I might have to go and get that because that sounds very good. And you had pizza? Pretty bland option tonight. I really only like veggie pizza, which is probably a good thing as in the forms of pizza because I guess it's probably your healthier option. Even though it has a lot of like sodium in bread. But I had that twice last week. So there's 2 people having pizza and then Beebs had something that just sounds heavenly. Bulgogi. I love bulgogi and I fucking love dumplings, so bulgogi dumplings sounds amazeballs. Increase on the 8 to 48. Increase on the 8. There's an article, the Costco dumplings that have the internet in shambles. Is it that good? Do you highly recommend these dumplings, Eves? You have to make them on the stove. Oh, like just like a pan fry for a little bit and some water. I think I know someone with a Costco membership. Wait, can't you do Instacart without a Costco membership? Oh, I forgot to get a reply. Do I have one up here? I do. The last one. Sorry. I just realized I was doing that on camera. Completely forgot. I feel like you can. I think I know somebody with a Costco membership, though. For 6 for 7 for 8. I hate pulling yarn in the middle of counting. If I do it on an increase or something, then I feel better, but I can like sit there and count something and then immediately lose count of what I was counting. Like a second later and have to recount it. I'm pretty sure this was 48. We're gonna say this is 48. Want chat to help me count? You can. I'm so bad at it. I don't know. It's just I have a really bad ADHD brain, so my ADHD brain is just like, okay, that's 48, and then I'm like, chickens. Like, what number was I on? All right, we have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 5 rows of 48. So I don't have to count these. You don't have to count these because I just need to do 5 rows. You crochet, beeps? Ooh, chickens. 5 rows of 48. Yes, thank you. I'm on row 1. Thank you. Do the patterns tell you the specific count? Yeah, they do. They go through like where your increases are and how many stitches each row is supposed to have. Really wanted to get into my loom tonight, but I guess we'll be just making this dinosaur. You just dabbled a little bit, so no. Made a hat that was too small and a fingerless glove that was super fuzzy. Well, fuzzy's good, no? It's one specific time and I had to remember your social security number. You started thinking about nutmeg and forgot almost instantly. Sounds like our brains work very similar. Legacy. Oh, it was the fuzzy yarn. I like that fuzzy yarn. I mean, I'm a bit neurodivergent, so it's like, colors and certain textures make me feel really happy. And then the opposite, like certain textures and colors will make me gag immediately. But I think that's why I like crocheting so much and playing, like, working with fibers, because they just make me happy. They make my fingers happy and they make me happy. I would like to make some fingerless gloves. I think I'll try to make that on my loom. Or I could just try knitting them. I actually have more knitting supplies than I do crocheting supplies. Because with knitting, you have your regular knitting needles, you have your double pointed knitting needles, and then you have your circular knitting needles. So I have one of each of those in every size. Well, not every size. Maybe not the super big ones. Oh shit. But I have one of those in all of the normal sizes. Did I lose another stitch marker? God bless America. I see one. I see one. Knitting was too hard. You couldn't get your loops to be relaxed. Yeah, it took a while. I remember the first scarf I made. It was not great. And I've probably made, I don't know, 3 or 4 scarves since then. And they're still not great, but I like it. It's relaxing, it's fun, it's good for like my anxiety, because I can sit here and it's not too much focus that I don't feel like my brain can't wander a little bit, but I'm focused enough that I won't overthink things. With the real stitch markers, so I actually bought, I just went ahead and bought 500 of them. So including like the ones that like came in all the kits that I bought. So I'm pretty sure I still have more of these somewhere. But yeah, I just bought them. I was like, I'm gonna lose them. The dogs like to chew on them. I lose them all the time. It's like, let me just buy these stitch markers. And I don't know how people crochet without stitch markers. Like, some people can just sit there and remember things. Nope, not me. Just return back to that number thing we were talking about earlier. I can do it without stitch markers on my flowers because, I mean, you're double crocheting. So you can tell where, like, these are all double crochets. But you can tell where the next row starts. Knitting without looking. Yeah, knitting without looking. I don't know if I could do crocheting without looking, but I think that I have to count more with crocheting than I do with knitting. I like knitting wearables. I hate it when they do this. I don't know if you guys see this, but it's a magic knot. Which, I mean, I can usually get it to fit, but I paid $8.50 for this. But it happens mostly in the blanket yarns I found. Yeah, I like to knit wearables because it's just a little bit stretchier. Because, like, crocheting, it doesn't have a lot of give, but knitting has a little bit more give to it. So I do like to knit wearables. So hats and gloves. If I ever wanted to knit a sweater, which I don't think I would ever want to do, I still have that shawl that I made the 2 pieces for, and then never stitched it together. So I just have these 2 pieces to a shawl. Connect the pieces without sewing? No. I sew is sew. You mean like crochet it together? No, I have not tried crocheting anything together. I feel like that would make a lot more sense, and I would like that a lot more. What I'm wondering, though, does it work for, like, these off-center things, like this guy? You tried to knit a scarf and then gave up and crocheted what I made together into a head or a herd? Knitting, I would say knitting probably takes a little bit longer, Fred, but crocheting takes more yarn. Oh, and to a heart? That's cute. Well, at least you made something out of it, right? Hence yarn addictions, yep. Yeah, I know you guys can't see it. But you actually still can't see it. The yarn wall did get bigger this time. I know I usually get shit for it. The yarn wall did get bigger. There's some pinks, some purples, and some blues, and I got more red in case I wanted to make something for Christmas. And you guys can't even see the cotton yarns that I have because they're so small. The cotton yarns. There's like 15 new cotton yarns back there. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It made a good gift. Who did you give it to? I got these looms, Natty. I'm gonna make hats. So I got these looms to make hats. Gave it to your ex. Why? There's a huge white router behind you? Well, technically, there's a PlayStation and a white router behind me. Yeah, I'm gonna make hats. So knitting hats sucks. Don't ever knit a hat, it sucks. But this will make it easier. Yeah, it's a knitting loom. You can knit a hat, Fred, on, you can use circular needles and then transfer to double-sided needles as it gets smaller, but that's honestly a lot of work. So I won't do it, but I want hats, I want beanies for myself. Because I have all this chunky yarn to make beanies, and then I'm not making beanies. So I want to do hats with matching scarves because I can't wear jewelry because I'm allergic. And that's going to be my accoutrement for the winter time. That's going to be fashion. I'm no more should we buy hundreds of dollars in jewelry. You guys should just pay $15 for my beanies. They hated Valentine's Day, so it was the only V-Day present you ever gave them? Why did they hate Valentine's Day? I am not a fan of Valentine's Day, but I mean, it's a nice day to, like, you know, show someone you care. Soon I'll be knitting sweaters for trees. I hope so. That's what I hope for. Honestly, I just want to knit sweaters for the Humane Society, for the little kittens that get born, because you know they're really cold. But I don't know if they take handmade stuff. I might just drop some stuff off and be like, you gotta use it. What are you chewing on? Bella? Bella McGee. Hey. Oh. I think the only we'll have to do legs and part of the arms. I have to do arms and legs. Trying to figure out if I'm gonna have enough yarn. They have to have more of this though, so I can just go back and get some more, and tell myself I will not buy any other color of yarn. But what if it's on sale? You know. I know I'm gonna need another like purple because I said I wanted to make that that hippopotamus in a purple. So I might just buy another like purple. And then it's like, well, what if I really like this T-Rex and I want to make more? So then I'm gonna have to buy more greens. And then also, maybe we should just get a few more purples and pinks and blues, because what if I really like what I make with those? I mean, we're there. We might as well buy the yarn. Especially if it's on sale. You've donated some hats to hospitals there. Yeah, I've heard about that where you, when I was at Joann's, they did a liquidation sale because they were moving. And so everything was like 75% off. So obviously I bought all the yarn I could. And there was a woman there who wanted one of the yarns that was in my basket because she liked the color. And she said that she crocheted hats for cancer patients. What kind? Oh yeah, what kind of yarn? I don't for her she was just using actually the same yarn that I'm using. So I don't know. I guess it just depends on the hospital. But apparently there's just like a basket of hats at the hospital, and you're able to just take a hat. Oh! This girl just took some of my yarn. She hasn't touched my yarn in so long. She took herself a skein of yarn off of my wall. And just rolled over on her belly because she knows she wasn't supposed to do that. Bella. Oh, you took it out of the bag? Bella. No, no, no. I know we haven't been able to do anything today. It's raining outside. Oh my goodness. What's a puppy to do? What's a puppy to do when there's nothing to do? She gets into all of mommy's things. Yarn gets it. Oh yeah, Yarn gets her attention. That's what she's learning. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, this is polyester. So that's probably why this was acceptable for them, because it's a synthetic fabric. That was my cotton yarn she grabbed too. That's the expensive yarn. 1, 2. We were on 3. Are we going on 4? We're going on 4. Yeah, I know there's a bunch of places that you can donate handmade stuff. I think that, like, a lot of it had gotten... there are a lot of, like, new guidelines and stuff post-COVID. Well, during and post-COVID. Oh, I'm gonna have enough yarn. Huh? Is that my sock? Fine. I guess I'm out of sock now. I was just... Just leave me alone. Does Dana usually just disappear? Yep. She's not feeling well, though. She's feeling a little under the weather. The only polyester yarn you like is the soft. That's the softest is from Hobby Lobby. Yeah, I mean, this is the Burnett blanket yarn. A lot of the soft ones are polyester. Acrylic, I mean, the acrylic's not soft. I've really enjoyed using cotton yarn. It's probably the toughest yarn, because, like, I wish I had my rose up here. Because you can see it a little bit better with the rose, but, like, it's not as fuzzy. It doesn't make fuzzies. So you can see, like, on my lavenders, it's just no fuzz. But with my cup, it's just, there's fuzz. So, like, that's why I've grown to like the cotton yarns, especially for these really super intricate things that I've been making. Oh, the medium size. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's like, I love this yarn or something. Yeah, the cotton, yeah. Yeah. I always feel bad going to Hobby Lobby because they have to manually put in everything. Like, everything just seems so old there, but somehow they have an app. Oh yeah, Big Twist. Big Twist was only $5 yesterday. I got the $5. $5 Big Twist. But they only had red. But that's okay, because it's almost Christmas, so I can make some Christmas things. Hi, welcome back, Charlie. Yeah, we made the head. We're working on the body now, but we made the head. Oop. Yeah. I didn't have eyes that were big enough, but... yeah. Charlie, no one's already done. Nearly all your skeins are big twists. Yeah, Burnout, I mean, I'll only get it when it's on sale. I won't buy it full price. This is like $13 full price. So I'll only get it when it's on sale. Chill out for fancier yarn. Well, I mean, I don't really think you need to. Yeah, I do this stuff with the cotton yarn, and honestly, there was a lot of mistake in that, but I also got this on sale. They have it not bad at Hobby Lobby too, if you shop at Hobby Lobby. But I was showing these earlier. I'm making an Afghan sampler blanket. And so I have these squares. And this is just acrylic yarn. And I mean, it makes good squares for just like acrylic yarn. This is my I think this is my herringbone half crochet. Either that or maybe that's my single crochet. I can't tell. But yeah, I mean like acrylic, which isn't bad. Just... Oh, this is my this is my herringbone half crochet. And then this is single crochet. And this is my treble crochet. So I mean, it's not bad. You don't have to spend tons of money on yarn unless, and this is the only thing I would say, if you want to spend tons of money on yarn, only have it for like a wearable, you know? Like something you're gonna wear and you're gonna feel on your skin a lot. Like for that, I would love to try like an alpaca yarn or like a sheep, like a wool. That would be nice. Oh yeah, no. I know a lot of people don't really like Hobby Lobby, and I personally don't like the fact that I shop there myself. But there are certain things that I just can't get unless it is Hobby Lobby. So I minimalize what I buy there. Michaels and Joann's gets most of my business, but if they don't have it, that's my only other option. And in my mind, it's kind of like I don't want to deny myself a happiness from being able to make something. So... You recently learned how to crochet 2 rows at once? Hi, Jim. New to your stream, Crochet, had to check it out. Big Dino, you're working on a dragon. That's awesome. Welcome in. I honestly don't know how big it's going to be. I'm using a pattern, but it's bigger than I thought. So I'm assuming... I mean, the body's not super big because this is... The max is at 48 stitches. The max is at 48 stitches. So it's not going to be, like, huge. But I would say... Maybe, like, I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's a surprise for all of us. But welcome in! How big is your dino? Wool mohair is the risk of letting it felting itself. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I would like to try it, though. It'd be nice to have something. Something really nice, because, you know, when you think about sustainability, acrylic and polyester's not part of that, you know? Hello. Yeah, the only thing I get is yarn from there, and that's only if I cannot find it. The other week I was looking for green cotton yarn to make leaves, and I went to Michael's first, then I went to Joann's. I bought some from Amazon, still was not the right one, and then I was like, fuck it, I guess I have to go to Hobby Lobby. Are the hooks sharp? No, not sharp at all. You can see. Even, this is a small one. Sorry. This is a small hook. Oh, it's not gonna focus. And And you can see that it's not sharp at all. I don't know. This is a bigger hook. Maybe you might be able to see a little bit better. Yeah. But yeah, it's not sharp. This is the one that I use for... It's more rounded. Thank you for the bless you. Yeah, knitting can be a little bit sharper, but I think like for younger, for as old as she is, I think crocheting would probably be the better bet. The thing about knitting is that it's just you have the ability of like a drop stitch, and if you drop a stitch, it took me a while to figure out how to bring that stitch back up, as opposed to if you make a mistake. If you make a mistake with crochet, you can just unravel it and try again. It's not that hard with knitting. It's a lot harder to fix a mistake. Sometimes you just gotta let it go. Like 3 rows later, you're like, there's a drop stitch. You just have to let it go. You're making it the sides of your hand, but that's not including the tail yet. Oh, awesome! Is that gonna be for you, or is maybe a Christmas present? How long have you been crocheting? Cute crafts to gifts herself. Exactly. This is my marketing, by the way, guys. For my so you can see what I'm making. Yeah, do crochet stream. I love it. You know what? I was saying that I wanted to do a crochet stream, but with what time? But I probably would be crocheting today anyway, so I might as well hang out with my friends and crochet. And make sure that this magic knot stays on the inside. Yeah, that's good. We're good. Should be good to keep that there. Make sure though. Yeah, that's fine. Are you making it for a coworker's kid? Crocheting on and off since you're... Oh, so you've been doing this for a really long time. I wish this was something I picked up earlier. I feel like this would have just been such a good thing. I could have so many stuffed dinosaurs by now. I need to start thinking about Christmas gifts. That's what I need to start doing. This was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, one more. One more. 5. No, just... What are your favorite things you like to make, Jem? Do you like to make wearables or usables? You always thought about doing a screen printing stream, but how did that was end up covered in paint? I can imagine. Screen printing seems messy. I bought this for the Carmex. I bought this for super cheap, and I like it. It's good. It took you 12 years to learn a stitch other than a single crochet. Hello, Black Swan. Welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for the hydrate. Fred, I am telling you, it does wonders for my anxiety. Do I still get anxiety? Yes. Do I have ways to offset it? Crocheting. Or knitting. It's also a really good way to turn your brain off before bed. At least for me, instead of like sitting there scrolling on my phone, I'll pick up my crochet. And it just helps, you know, kind of turn your brain off instead of like looking at... Because I'll still have the TV on, so I'll have something on in the background just because I need background noise. But, yeah, I'll just crochet before bed. And I'll do something easy like my squares for the blanket. so it doesn't require me to know of a pattern or anything. And yeah, it just shuts my brain off. Feel my eyeballs getting tired. Yes, until you're one more row at 3 a.m. Yes. Currently taking a break from homework. I need to be doing homework. Black Swan. How's school going for you, friend? You prefer Stuffy, Small Dino, a couple of others. Bear, Baby Dragon, Lopsided, and Cricket as their first tries. Current trying turned out a lot better so far. Yeah, I always have... The first time I make something, it always looks a little weird, but you know what to fix next time. Yeah, I'm really into stuffies too. I'm doing little things. I just got into flower making, so I'm really excited about the flower making. I did not expect it to take so much energy because it's so small, but it does. But that's been a fun journey. But I want to make... it's getting cold, so I want to make some scarves and gloves and hats, and that's why I got these looms. So I can knit those. So stressful, yeah. School is not going well. I had to send a begging email to my professor to let me turn in my work 3 weeks late. So we have some catching up to do, but there's been a lot going on in my personal life, so hopefully they will understand that. And I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna turn it in anyway. Even if they say no, I'm still gonna turn it in. Be like, look, I can do the work, I promise. And then maybe they'll change their mind. You started a granny square blanket. I'm so bad at finishing a project too, Gems. I have a bat that I've been working on for 3 weeks, and I just don't want to finish the wings. I'm not doing a granny square blanket. I'm doing like a sampler Afghan where you just do a bunch of different like square stitches and then sew it together. And I'm the same way, like I'll work on that every once in a while. Sometimes before bed, sometimes I'll do it if I don't feel like starting a new project, but I think that's what it is. Are you a true fiber artist if you don't have 10 works in progress at one time? Yours are pretty understanding. Mine are too. It's online. So you never know what you're gonna get as far as a professor. And they're only 8 weeks long, so you don't really have that opportunity to really make a connection with the professor at all. It's just kind of like a college mill. Oh yeah, this one coned pretty hard. Yeah, this one coned pretty hard. Yeah, I knew I was gonna have this problem because my tension at the beginning of this was completely off. I believe this is the bottom though, so it won't be super visible. We might be able to fix it a little bit, but might be able to take this out and pull that through the middle and bring it in a little bit. But yeah, I could tell my tension was off in the beginning of that. That's okay. That's okay. Decrease on the 7. Your project's hiding in other bags. You don't remember what they are anymore? Yeah, I have a couple of those too on the shelf back here. I think I tried to make a bathroom mat once. I got 3/4 of the way through it, and I don't know. I don't even know where the yarn is to that anymore. But I think that's the fun of it, right? Because if you wanted to finish it, you would. Because you can. There's some stuff that I've gone back to. And then there's some stuff that I'm like, I'm never going to go back to this. And I frogged it and made something else. But I think that's like the cool thing about this stuff is that it can be made into anything. Even when it's already been made into something, it can be made into something else. What's your yarn wall look like, Jeb? Having things to be able to do and keeping your options open. Exactly! This is a perfect craft for that. Thank you for the follow. What the little clips do? So they're stitch markers. It just shows me where the beginning of the round is. So this is stitch number 1, and this is going to be a row of 42 stitches. So like right now, where I'm talking and I can't keep up with the counts in my head, and even if I wasn't talking, I still wouldn't be able to keep up with the counts in my head. But instead of having to count every stitch, I can just know that this is where it ends. So it's just a marker.
If you are too demanding,
Mm-hmm.
too greedy,
Mm-hmm.
your mind is not rich and self-sufficient.
Mm-hmm.
When your mind becomes demanding, when you long for something, you will end up violating your own precepts. Not
What song is this?
not to steal, not to kill, not to be immoral, and so
Okay, so if your mind is too greedy, you will kill. Heard. Okay, I'm gonna skip this song. Thank you. Go the Phoenix! I crapped. Is there anything I can't do? I cannot turn a fucking paper in on time. I can't not procrastinate. How are you doing today, my friend? You're getting started on your yarn while you have a shelf with 9 cuppies, and they're all getting stuffed with bags or boxes of yarn. Yep, there you go. Yarn hiding under your desk. Need to go through and sort them one day. That's the first thing I bought when I started. I started crocheting and knitting, I think. When did I start? Back in June? And this thing is the first thing I bought. But as you can see, I ran out of space, so it's just piling up at the top now. On the 7? Was this 21? It's gotta be. Writing a paper that was due last week's stream? Oh my goodness, my life. I'm an adult! Yarn avalanche. It actually already has happened today. I was grabbing this yarn, I think. Oh no, I think I was grabbing the purple yarn, which was at the bottom. And it all came crashing down. Poor Bella. She had no idea what was going on. That yarn comes down all the time, don't worry. Decrease on the 6. I follow written patterns. I like to buy patterns. Or I'll look for something, whatever I'm in the mood for. And if it's a pattern you have to buy, I don't mind buying it. Support the artist. One day I hope to make my own patterns, but they would probably be, we were talking about this earlier, how I would do like, I don't know, a pizza dinosaur or like a taco stegosaurus. I think that's the type of patterns that I would do if I made my own patterns. But I really just started doing this back in June, so I'm still kind of getting the hang of how things are supposed to look and how things kind of work. Like little mistakes like on this looks good, but it was overstuffed, so it doesn't sit properly. Or like my donut, the color change wasn't right. So we're still learning, but hopefully one day. But there is a lot of free stuff out there if you wanted to look. So a lot of times I will try to find a free one, and if I can't find a free one, then I'll probably go on Etsy or something and look. You like my merch? Thanks, thank you. But one day we will make other things. 18? You started to learn read patterns. There's still some things with written patterns that you need to learn yet. What did you do before? Did you just like make stuff from the top of your head? I wish I could do that. I can't do that. My next thing that I want to do with yarn is loom knitting and also punch needle. I bought a punch needle and like an embroidery hoop and all that. So that'll be my next thing, because I want to do like pillows. You know, like I want to do like video game themed pillows. I don't know with what time. Oh shit. But that's like my next thing. Or, oh, follow videos on YouTube, simple single or double crochet blankets, but I always got bored of those. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I started learning, I learned how to use a pattern from knitting, actually. Because all of the beginner stuff were using patterns. So after learning how to read a knitting pattern, it kind of just translated into a crochet pattern, like reading crochet patterns. But I've always kind of been a actually, you know what, to learn the basics, to learn the first stuff, I take that back, to learn the first stuff, like how to cast on a knit, I did use YouTube videos, but then I was like, no, I really want to learn these patterns, because I would see things that I wanted to make. Oh shit, guys, I've not been paying attention. Shit. Could not get the hang of it. Knitting was the first thing I ever tried, so I think I got lucky. Just a quick frog here, guys. I think this is a twofer. This is my twofer? This is my twofer, yeah. Just double check. Yeah. On the 6th. See, this is what happens when you don't pay attention. I think we're on the 6th. Right? We're on the 6th or on the 5? We're on the 6th. What is wrong with him? She probably took his toy somewhere where he can't reach it. And he's having a full-blown meltdown. God bless. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 16, 17. God bless. Yeah, I think I did too. Hold on. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 36. Okay. Messed up somewhere, but we'll take it. That's 36 stitches. That's what we needed anyway. I just really need to fix this here. What time is it? We've been at this for 4 hours. I actually expected to be further along than I am right now. 16 through 19 at 36. 16, 17, 18, 19, that's 4 at 36. Oh, it's garbage day too. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but maybe we will do crafting streams on Tuesdays because I want to do the hoop. I want to do punch needle and looms. And also there are so many other crochets to make. Make those flowers. Still have to make that hippopotamus. Any of my merch items or my craft items on there. Maybe make some more. We can make some more cups. This is probably what I'd be doing on a Tuesday anyway, so I don't mind it. 7,000 gamer score. What games are you playing? Just any of them? I'm gonna delete you as a friend. Legacy. Just so I can be number 1 on my friends list again. Anything in their library. And you have Game Pass too, right? Turnip Boy commits tax evasion? That's on Game Pass. Wasn't there? Isn't there another Turnip Boy game? You have about 967 games. Well, that's crazy. Hi, Bubby. Did she poo-poo? What did she do? Why were you crying? What happened that you needed to whine? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Why are you wet? Why are you wet? Broken?
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
I'm concerned that the water bottle, the whole water jug got knocked over. These are the same things you say to your children. Well, they are my kids. I treat them like my kids anyway. Okay. Well. That's probably a good stopping point, guys. Let's see. What should we go? Should we go with more chill, cozy vibes? Should we finish this next Tuesday, our Dino, or should I finish it off stream? Do you wanna? I can make flowers until we get back to this Dino. There's so many things that I can play. Things I can make in the meantime. But we can work more on the Dino next week. I probably should just go get another skein of this just to be safe. Oh, I say that to my dogs. Do I treat my dogs like children? They like to they fight. They've been crazy. There, I can't. I'm exhausted. There's some Stardew Valley going on. That's pretty chill. Should we watch some Stardew? I have to go see if they've, like, flooded my kitchen. What size hook am I using? This is a 6.5 for this guy. Yeah, this is 6.5 millimeter. Usually with this yarn, I actually use an 8. But like for this one over here. Like to compare stitches. This one was made with an 8. Maybe. And you can kind of... I guess they are smaller stitches. Doesn't seem like by a lot, though. They both poop on floors, yeah. Lots of good murdering and romancing in Stardew. Yeah, let's go. We can go see Ka. Let's go see Ka. So let's see. Tomorrow we're supposed to do dev stream. Work on our Pidball game. Thursday, we might take Thursday. Oh wait, no, I might be taking Saturday off. So we might be doing Planet Zoo on Thursday, or an indie game if I find one that I want to play. You love my bumblebee? I like my bee too. This is nice. This is another one where I need to work on color changes, but other than that, if I keep the color changes where the wings are gonna be, I think it's okay. Friday we will be doing more Crawl Out Through the Fallout. Saturday, I might have a social event, but we'll see what happens. If not, Kingdom Hearts 2, and then Sunday we will be starting Final Fantasy 13 2. Exciting! Exciting! But we're gonna go see Ka, who's playing some cozy Stardew Valley. Oh, that's not how you do that. Who's playing some cozy Stardew. But yes, I will see you all tomorrow. Maybe. No, I really said I was gonna get back into the dev stream, and I really do need to. So we'll figure it out. We'll do all of that. But it was very nice to meet you, Jem. We should be back to doing more crochets next Tuesday. We'll be doing. But if you want to stop by this week, we'll be doing dev streams and games the rest of the week. But we'll finish this dinosaur. We'll finish this dinosaur next Tuesday. If you want to stop by and see how it's going. But thank you for being here. It's very nice to meet you. But yes, let's go ahead. Raid Ka. That's if I can keep this area clean. The amount of cleaning that I had to do in this area today. There's dog hair and weird stuff. Charlie, thank you for plugging those raid messages. Let Ka know you're coming in with the raid. And the Discord, where if you would like to see my crafts and also my dogs, that goes in there. Also my schedule, that goes in there too. But yes, I will see you all next time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. This was so much fun. I'm glad I got to share it with you. Glad I got to share mommy time with you. But I will see you all next time. Bye. Lots of Joey Baker. Oh, okay. All right, Chadley. It's basketball season. No more games. No more jokes. Bye, Charlie. Bye, Jay. Bye, Jam. Let's see. Anybody else? The Natty Boo, Legacy. Thank you for being here. Scarlet, Phoenix. Thank you for being here. Fred. Bye, Fred. And Black Swan. And anyone else who is lurking. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. I will see you all next time. Have a wonderful evening. Bye, oh, Beebs. How did I forget Beebs? Beebs, you've been here the whole time. Bye, Beebs. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. You want my bee? You have my bee. I need to put it up on my shop. Keep forgetting. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Bye.